Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value utility guy.
Randall deciding where to go with it. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Leonard outside. Edwards against Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Lets it fly. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Randall. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Plays with nice.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous after the review,
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Jones. Jacks up a 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. In transition, here come the Clippers. Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out below.
big finish.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Reed, a screen on Leonard. Edwards, a pass to Reed. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's James Harden. And it's Jones in at small forward. Leonard finds Harden. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 16 points.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
And he lobs it up top. Dunn with a steal. Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Randall with it. Outside Edwards. And it's rejected. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Back to Harden. Leonard outside from behind the arc. Rebound, Minnesota.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
The loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
And the Clippers with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Launches it. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves trail. And Gobert showing some mobility. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
On the drive, Gobert covers a lot of ground quickly.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Pass to Eubanks. Harden against Edwards. And it's Harden penetrating. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Down low. Here's Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Five to shoot. Rebound, Minnesota. Here's Gobert. And that misses. That would have put him up. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Lets the three fly. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 5 rebounds in the game. Randall with it. Done in his pocket. Outside McDaniels. He drops it from range. McDaniels got 5 points.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Out to Leonard. And timeout called by Ty Lue. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Minnesota with some changes. Reed comes in for Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in for Anthony Edwards. 59 seconds left in the third quarter, and he gets the bucket.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Here's Randall. Got it. Good job in the low post. Give him 8.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
And he's going to the line for 2, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The officials will have
it, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Harden.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Harden hits them both. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 in the third. McDaniels, a screen on Batum. DiVincenzo.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
24 seconds left in the third.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
DiVincenzo against Batum. DiVincenzo pass to Reed. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Reed's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Leonard for three. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 3. After a quick break, we're coming. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Edwards in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Harden against McDaniels. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. To the inside. Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Leonard for 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. From the arc. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Right side Reed. There's the triple. Buries it from 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
The Clippers have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Alexander-Walker with it. Done in his pocket. Pass to McDaniels. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
On defense, the Clippers. 8-point game. Outside, Alexander Walker. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Leonard against Edwards. The rebound by Eubanks.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 11 points here in the second half.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Clippers trail by 6. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Leonard against McDaniels. Pass to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Eubanks with it from outside the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time? With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Now Leonard. Outside Jones. Pass to Dunn. Second chance effort. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, I really admire the determination with which Dunn plays. Staying confident in his shot at all times.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. To Edwards. It's stolen by Leonard. Up top, Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
The drive by Randall. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Randall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Harden against Edwards. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Over Edwards. And here's Jones. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Leonard. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Edwards' screen on Harden. Here's McDaniels. Money!
Coming up big in the clutch. McDaniels with the highlight reel hoop.
Harden finds Leonard. Jones sets a screen. Leonard with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
Getting the ball to somebody ready to stroke it. Selfless play by Edwards there.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Now here's Brunson and the Clippers starting five. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Dunn, then it's Harden, and it's Jones in at the small forward. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Now here's Brunson. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Here's Towns, and that one is good. Towns has got the opening basket of the game for New York.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Leonard on the wing. We played just over a minute here in the first. Can't cash in from the high post. And the Knicks with possession. Towns a screen on Leonard. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Dunn against Hart. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Fires the three.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
Dunn shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Anunoby. Chris Dunn making his last shot. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. And the wing jumper offline. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Leonard has it in the corner. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Towns with it. Jones covering. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so here is New York. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. At the top of the key, Towns. Pocket two. No good with the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Bucket is good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Harden against Anunoby. Now Harden. Pass to Leonard. Offensive rebound. Eubanks, no good. New York trailing. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Brunson against Leonard. Towns a screen on Leonard. Front pass the arc. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 5 now.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty three.
Here's Harden. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Towns. He has 5. The shot's good. 7 points in the game.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
And that one's good, Eubanks. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Bridges outside. It's Hart on the wing. Bridges sets the screen for Hart. It's Hart on the wing. On the wing, Bridges. 4 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, number 5, Precious Achiuwa.
7 seconds left to play in the first. Harden outside. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Substitution on the court.
At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Knicks lead by 2. And back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We've got Chris Dunn. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Harden in at the 1. And so they foul intentionally. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Leonard on the wing. Here's the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
To the inside. Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Eubanks the pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Achiuwa. And now the Knicks on the break. Hart with it. Leonard picks him up. And it's good for 2. Hart's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Eubanks finds Harden. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Leonard the pass to Harden. Shoots over Anunoby. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Here's Achiuwa. The dunk by Achiuwa.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Los Angeles making a switch here. Batum's checked in. Clippers trail by 5. Harden surveying the D. Outside, Batum. Leonard on the wing. Lets it go. It's hauled in by Achua. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Brunson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, how about that conversion by Jalen Brunson? This has become a staple of his game.
Towns, he's checked in for New York. And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Bridges passes to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Harden dishes to Leonard. Anunoby against Harden. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Towns. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Here's Brunson, and he drives in, and he converts the layup. Brunson's got 7 points.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And the basket by Harden.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. Knocked away. Harden against Hart.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
2 shots.
Harden hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Towns. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Anunoby is screen on Jones. Here's Bridges. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Jones Jr.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
The Knicks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And he sinks the second. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Leonard down the lane.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Brunson against Leonard. Hart, wide open. He fires. And the Knicks miss again. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bridges against Harden. Inside. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. New York ahead. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Hart. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at center, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And, Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Leonard against Hart. Leonard kicks to Dunn. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. Can't hit that one. Towns with the defensive effort. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 1. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Leonard. 16 points for him. Over Hart. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Hart finds Towns. Brunson outside. Pass to Hart. Good D by Harden. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Right side, Leonard. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. Good D by Anunoby. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Harden against Brunson. And Jones pulls it down. LA has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Harden against Anunoby. Harden dishes to Dunn. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And it's 8 points for Josh Hart.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Leonard, no luck. The Knicks leading by 3. For 3, Bridges. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got rebound number 8 now on the night. Dunn attacking. Yep, it counts.
Dunn is always looking to attack. When he has room to run, boy, you better look out.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The kick out to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Outside, Jones. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Leonard. Back to Jones. And Jones spins it in.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender,
His offense alone would have him among the league's top players, but his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Boy, when asked to take on this role, guys, Kawhi Leonard has proven to be a reliable facilitator.
Anunoby outside. Towns, a screen on dime. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Pass to Hart. Anunoby outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hart the pass to Towns. The Knicks rebound. Clippers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Down low. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. 19 seconds left to play in the third. New York shooting it beautiful here in the third, 56% from the field. McBride passes to Achua. Hits it from three-point range. Achua's got 5. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead. Changes thus far.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeouts. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Substitution, Bones Highland.
7 seconds left to play in the third. Dunn kicks to Harden with 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Coffey in at the small forward. So for the Knicks, Towns comes in for Achua. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. The Clippers also making some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bones Highland. Batum comes in for Leonard. And Norman Powell subbed in for Amir Coffey. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Kawhi Leonard is checked in for the Clippers. Derek Jones comes in for Powell. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. To the paint. Here's Jones. Kicks it out to Leonard. Kawhi confident inside.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
The kick out to Anunoby. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Knicks lead by 1. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's Leonard. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Bridges passes to Towns. The Clippers grab the miss. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden dishes to Jones. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Leonard sets a screen for Harden.
I'll tell you, the skilled defensive effort right there. OG Anunoby contesting shots, exactly what you would hope for.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Hart finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Leonard. Now Towns. Clock at 6. And Towns throws it down.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
It's Harden with the drive. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson down the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Chris Dunn picks one up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Leonard kicks to Dunn. Leonard. Oh, Leonard cleaning it up.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Leonard against Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Harden against Anunoby. Harden dishes to Jones. Leonard with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Leonard. Over Hart. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Leonard's got 24.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And Towns gets it to go.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Pass to Leonard. 54 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. It's rebounded by New York. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Leonard against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible.
Number 7, Amir Coffey.
And here's Harden.
1
to coffee. Over Towns. It falls! And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
Number 15, Drew Eubanks.
Here's Towns. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for
And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, pick your poison with James Harden. Either way, he's going to find a way to make you pay.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Now here's Caruso, and an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Shoots from the line, and again, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket of the game. Leonard with a screen on Dort. Harden, the pass to Leonard. We played just over a minute here in the first. Jones finds Harden. 6 to shoot. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the top of the key. Again, Oklahoma City.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Harden. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Williams misses. The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Eubanks, the pass to Harden, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Harden's got 6 points.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Back to Leonard, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Thunder leading by 5. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Outside for Dort. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
Here's Harden. He's got 7. Outside Jones. A deep 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing. for Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Dort outside. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice touch on the bank shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Harden against Dort. Pass to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Caruso. Leonard passes to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here's Williams going inside, and Williams punches it home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And so it's Oklahoma City. They lead by 11. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got James Harden, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Eubanks in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. Harden with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Harden the open look. And that one's on target from the wing. 11 points in the game. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Dort with a steal. 4-3. Drops in the 3. So Dort's got 5.
And Lugan's leaning in that time as he gets to the pull-up in the mid-range.
Leonard looking around with his first shot attempt. And again, it's the Clippers. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA explodes to the rim.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Wallace, he's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's the Clippers now, trailing by 13. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Lou Dort picks one up.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
Harden hits them both. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Williams up top, defended by Jones. And Williams punches it home.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Leonard for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Back to Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Clippers trail by 15. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Harden. And And then Harden with the jam.
The finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Williams against Jones. Wallace outside. Lots of room. The rebound by Eubanks.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 10 points in the quarter.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:36 left to play in the second quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Batum is checked in for Los Angeles. Tries it from the top of the key, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Dort finds Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. Williams misses. Clippers trail by 13. On the wing, Harden. Stolen by Caruso. Oh, there's the alley. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. That one's good for 2.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And it's Caruso on the take. And he gets that one. And the Thunder lead by 12.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
To the right side. Harden surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. It's good from about 19 feet. Harden's got 22 points.
Well, a master from the mid-range. Harden so good at finding available space from that distance.
Outside, Williams. It's tipped. 3 seconds left. Eubanks gets the bucket. Eubanks, he's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
And we finished off one half of play. Thunder out in front, leading by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
34.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Taking a look at the Thunder. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Cason Wallace out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. 8-point game. Pass to Eubanks. Fires the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Eubanks, he's got 7.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Eubanks. And here's Jones. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Over Dort. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside for Dort, left side Williams. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Red.
Doesn't it feel like BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Batum. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Thunder leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Harden picks him up. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 10.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Eubanks the screen. Leonard's shot's good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
The drive by Shai. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Leonard. Clippers trail by 5. Outside Harden. Eubanks in the high post. Leonard outside. Back to Eubanks. Wide open look. Tries again. Kawhi, so steady inside.
On the glass, Leonard can be lethal. You have to work extra hard to get him out of the lane.
And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be able.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. At the foul line for one. The play is under a video review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
His hang time on the rim. It's a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Shai putting it on a string so hard to stay on top of him as a defender.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Leonard against Caruso. 3-pointer. Shot by Leonard, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Harden. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, we got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice move. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Dunn, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Dunn. Here's Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard can't get it to go. Thunder leading by 8. On the break. Here's Caruso. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Jones finds Leonard. Jones with a screen on Dort. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Derek Jones, Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's James Harden, and it's Dunn in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Leonard against Caruso. Hook loose. Leonard passes to Eubanks. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Look at Shea playing big inside.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And stolen by Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. Wow, the length of Chet. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Leonard. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Oh, stolen by Harden. Caruso against Leonard, and the shot's good.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Holmgren inside. Eubanks defending. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. Screen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Out to Leonard. Clock at 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Back to Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And so they foul intentionally.
James Harden, second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. SGA from distance.
SGA doesn't rely on the three to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Here's Leonard. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
At the line for LA,
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots it from the high post. Tries again. Pass to Caruso. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Dunn. Harden with it. Dort defending. Now here's Eubanks. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a handle on it.
And the dunk by Leonard.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. And the big finish by Holmgren.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
On the wing, Jones. Here's Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Dort. Here's Harden. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
40 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Oklahoma City now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Williams on the wing, defended by Jones. Williams misses. Dunn right side.
The Timberwolves will get the first possession. And the Clippers starting 5. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Dunn, and it's Harden in at the 1. Now here's Edwards. Off target from the wing.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on James Harden.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Here's Edwards driving inside. Basket good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Dunn misses. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. A risky cross-court pass there, and it costs them. You got to be sure that you can get it there in time before you let that one go. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Harden following the basket by Julius Randle. Here's Jones. That one off the back iron and out. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Edwards looking it over. Over Leonard, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now let's find out what head coach Chris Finch had to say to David Aldridge. David?
Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
Harden kicks to Leonard. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, the Clippers rebound. Dunn outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. 1:11 left to play here in the first. Edwards can't hit. The Clippers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Eubanks. Reed with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Count it. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
McDaniels finds Alexander Walker. Edwards against Leonard. McDaniels passes to Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Leonard. Back to McDaniel. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And it's 7 points for Jaden McDaniel. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Edwards against Harden, and that one drops for him.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Edwards against Leonard. Outside Edwards. Here's Alexander Walker. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. And here's Randall. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Randall passes to Alexander Walker. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First 2 foul.
Here's Alexander Walker. Still scoreless. Hands it from downtown.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Harden surveying the D. Leonard against Edwards. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Harden's got 8.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drive.
Here is Edwards. He has 6. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Alexander Walker.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Harden against Edwards. Harden kicks to Leonard. Off target from outside. The Timberwolves shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second 2 foul.
Here's Alexander Walker. And another 3 for Minnesota.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Harden kicks to Jones. Pass to Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards inside, guarded by Harden. Edwards against Harden, 13 feet away. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And now a 4-point Timberwolves lead. Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Reed with it. Leonard picks him up. Reed the pass to Edwards. It's hauled in by the Clippers. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. And he makes all 3. And the Timberwolves with possession here, trailing by 2. Reed with a screen for Edwards. 6 to shoot. Great D that time from Leonard.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Stolen by McDaniels. And Harden comes to help. McDaniels passes to Edwards. To the inside. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 6 here in this quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Dunn. Eubanks tips it back in. Eubanks got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. McDaniels sets a screen for Randy. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's Coffee. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 3. From Target Center, back in a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniels.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Edwards is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Reed. And it's McDaniels at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And Leonard stays with it. Leonard's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Clippers.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Leonard. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Leonard against Edwards. Edwards loves it in there. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
Randall. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard against Edwards. For the lead. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
To the middle, here's McDaniels. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Minnesota. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Los Angeles. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Harden outside. Done with a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. Powell comes in for Jones. 1:31 left here in the third quarter. Stolen by McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Inside. Here's Reed. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of bump.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. That one goes. Count it. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Down low. And the dunk by Zubac.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the drive. Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Gobert with a wide-open look. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Minnesota on top, leading by just 2. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Norman Powell is out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac, and it's Harden in for Norman Powell. Leonard, that's for 2. Here's Dunn, off with the layup. Timberwolves leading by 4. Back to Edwards. Floats one up. Oh, Edwards with the touch.
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
Leonard with the bucket.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Edwards finds McDaniel.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. Stolen by Harden. 3-on-3. Back to Leonard. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Leonard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And the Timberwolves making a change here. On defense, the Clippers. It's a 3-point game.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Back to Harden. Pocket 6 to the paint. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Here's Randall. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Tipped away. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. They set the pick. Here's Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Sinks the three-pointer. Reeves got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
To the middle, and now the Timberwolves on the break. Jones against Randall. Count it. And now a 6-point Timberwolves lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
From the high post, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Leonard's got 15 points in just the second half. Minnesota leading by 4. Outside Edwards. McDaniels a screen on Leonard. Here's Edwards. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Harden the pass to Leonard. And the 3 off target. Minnesota with the ball. A finish. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow. These are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Outside Leonard. Wants to get it to done and does. It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. 5 to shoot. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. Left side, Leonard. To the inside.
It counts. Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's done in a two-guard.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league. That, to me, is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Harden against Anunoby. Count it. Harden's got 5 points.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
On the wing, Harden fires the three. And Anunoby pulls it down.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
So it'll be 2 free throws. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Line, 2 shots. The play is under video review. NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
B.A., it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
And here's Harden. He's got 5. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Brunson against Leonard. Anunoby passes to Hart. Over Harden. Out to Bridges. Pass to Towns. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Jones finds Harden. Back to Jones. Outside Harden. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 5.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Brunson taking his time here. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Anunoby, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Towns, that's good.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Leonard against Hart. Here's the teardrop. Leonard can't get it to go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Jones against Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Three-pointer, Bridges. Knocks it loose. Done with a steal. Pass to Leonard. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The floater. And it's good on the lay-in. Leonard's got 7.
Well, everybody in the NBA should have the floater as part of their arsenal. Leonard makes it look easy.
Here's Brunson outside. Counted from distance.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Jones with a screen on Hart. 19-footer. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So, on the floor for the Clippers, we've got Drew Eubanks, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Harden in at the 1. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Leonard looking over the floor. Eubanks the screen. Outside Harden. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. He's got 11.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Harden, the pass to Dunn. Now Eubanks fires for 3. And he slams it in one-handed.
Yeah, just superior athleticism. Chris Dunn soaring for the jam with that impressive vertical.
Brunson finds Bridges. And there's the screen. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard right side. Now here's Eubanks. Yet to see a basket. Leonard outside. On the wing, Harden. 6 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
At the line, 2 shots. The people will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have
close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Achua's checked in for New York. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Ivica Zubac's checked in for Eubanks. Here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Outside Brunson. Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. Done with a steal. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Leonard passes to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Achua inside. Zubac there. Here's Hart with the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Knicks trail by 3. Achua with a screen on Leonard. Brunson with it. Done in his pocket. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Inside, here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Hart finds Bridges. Fires in the triple. Bridges has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Pass to Leonard. Here's the three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Good.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Harden with it. Hart covering. Leonard against Anunoby. Now here's Leonard. He's closely guarded. Down low. Achua with a steal. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pass to Zubac. No good on the shot. Achua with some nice D. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very... Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. And the basket by Bridges. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Here's Jones, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter.
Here's Eubanks. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Brunson's got 9 points. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Endorse the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Harden misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Leonard against Brunson. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Anunoby on the wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Brunson. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. Shot clock at 3. Long range from the inbound. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Clippers trail by 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pure from 3-point range.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Outstanding anticipation for Cat right there. He sends that thing back to another zip code.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Clippers trail by 3. Harden into the lane, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Oh, such a clever move by James Harden on the drive. He always goes fishing for that contact, and usually he finds it.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And stolen by Jones. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Left side, Harden. Pass to Leonard. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Harden against Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Towns down low. Eubanks defending. Here's Hart. The second effort. And he lays it up and in. Hart's got 9. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Pass to Leonard. Now here's Eubanks. Back to Leonard. Beyond the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Brunson with it. Done in his pocket. Kicks it out Towns. 43 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And it's Towns with the power finish.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard against Brunson. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Towns is screen on Leonard. Towns outside. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Here's Harden, and he drives in, and that one good. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Thank you for that, Allie. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derrick Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Bridges against Jones. Achua with a screen on Jones. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Jones. Brunson, a screen on Harden. Right side, Brunson. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Towns, he's checked in for Achua.
Number 32, Karl Anthony Towns.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns passes to Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Eubanks. Dunn outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harden. And he drops it in from the low post. Now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. To the paint. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Leonard. Nice D from Bridges. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And Anunoby for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard outside. Jones with the ball. Back to Leonard. Releases. The shot by Eubanks, no good. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Pass to Leonard. And he's going for the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Towns a screen on Leonard. Brunson passes to Towns. And stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Great hustle, Leonard.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And it's Harden penetrating. Outside Jones. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Pass to Towns. Into the lane. And it's powered home by Towns.
Come on now, that is 6'11", 240-plus pounds. Karl Anthony Towns on the deck to the cup. Good night.
And here's Eubanks. This one for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Brunson outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Anunoby a screen on Leonard. Brunson passes to Bridges. Out to the right wing. Towns for 3. Towns can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And a foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Anunoby against Hart. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
James Harden.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
And Brunson, here we go. It's good.
Clippers lead 63-55.
So the Clippers win the tip. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's stolen by Jones. Now Eubanks. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
A silky smooth shooter. Holmgren makes it look so effortless at times.
Harden against Dort. Harden outside. Leonard on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard. Well, pick your poison with James Harden. Either way, he's going to find a way to make you pay.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Harden looking it over. On the wing, Jones. The tray, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Eubanks defending. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Dort against Harden. Outside Leonard. Down low. Here's Eubanks. And the rejection by Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Holmgren. That's good. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And stretching out his shot from deep, Holmgren has developed some pretty solid range.
Shot from the wing, and Leonard gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Now, here is Harden. And Jones slams it in.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Nifty move. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, shooting 2. The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the last play.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call,
You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Caruso kicks to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams, and he makes that one.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Poked away. Stolen by Dort. For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And Dort there on full display both ends. Once he swipes it away, the offense comes easily.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Right side Jones. Back to Leonard. Harden against Dort. A three from Leonard. Thunder with the rebound. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. Caruso.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
They get it back.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Count that one for Dort. Dort's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having...
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the three, the small forward. And stolen by Dunn. Pass to Harden. It's Jones on the wing. Now Leonard. Harden outside. Up it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Leonard. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Come on, SGA. Putting some sauce on it.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Eubanks. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Eubanks got 5 points so far.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
It's deflected. Jones against Dort. Eubanks the pass to Leonard. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him. Wallace is checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now into the lineup for the Thunder, number 22.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's Williams. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And it's a 6-point Thunder lead.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Back to Eubanks. And Jones now atop the key. 6 on the shot clock. It's taken away by Wallace. And here we go. Fast break. Wallace has got it. Here's Williams. They grab their own miss. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Williams with a clean look. And again, it's Oklahoma City. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Leonard on the wing over Wallace. Half it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Jones against Holmgren. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of the game. Harden against Dort. Over to the left wing. Here's Coffey. Off target from three-point range. The shot comes out, and so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Harden inside the three-point line and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Harden's got 6 points. The Thunder leading by 6. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Zubac is checked in for Eubanks, and it's Batum in for Leonard.
Well, if you're looking for a 3 and D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Batum, a screen on Dort. Here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Dort. It's his first trip to the line. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Pass to Zubac, lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And the Thunder making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. So, for the Clippers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac, and Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Nicholas Batum. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
It's Harden with the drive, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And here are the Clippers now. They trail by 11. Count it, good.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Inside, it's deflected. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Launches a 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 4 rebounds in this game. There's a good screen. Harden finds Eubanks. Rebound by Williams.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. 11-point game. 3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Dagnall said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And Mark Dagnall calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
The Thunder leading by 14. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Dunn. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Pass to Eubanks. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Eubanks got 8. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Tice in at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tice. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers trail by 9. Open with it. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Tice. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And Mark Dagnall calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder.
Coming out of the floor for the Thunder, number 7.
Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Clock at 4.
Oh, so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Leonard with a screen on George. Knocks it loose. Leonard battling for 2.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Leonard, that's for two. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams for 3. And Jones pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Leonard. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Holmgren with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Here's Dort. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. For 3, Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Harden against Dort. They set the pick. Harden outside. And Leonard has it in the corner. Williams against Dunn. Over Williams. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
How smooth was that as Gilgeous-Alexander just rising up that time. Great pace.
Leonard dishes to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That shot is no good. His 5th miss now in 12 tries. And here's Leonard from 3. From the corner, Leonard.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden, no good. The Thunder leading by 9. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And they pick up 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And stolen by Leonard. On the wing, Harden. Outside Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Now Eubanks. Defended by Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Williams against Jones. Now here's Williams. Not a lot of room.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Kawhi Leonard, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
To the middle. Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Here's Edwards, following the score by Los Angeles. Reed can't hit. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Harden, and there's the drive, and then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all 3 levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, sir.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Leonard with a screen on Edwards. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Leonard against Edwards. Here's Alexander Walker. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Eubanks. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Edwards a screen on Jones. Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
Leonard against McDaniels. Here's Leonard. There's the 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Timberwolves trail by 6. Right side, Alexander Walker. Count that one.
Unselfish, good vision. Nice dime by Julius.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Leonard's got room. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. McDaniels, a screen on Leonard. It's Edwards with a drive. Down low. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Harden surveying the D over Edwards. Harden misses.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
McDaniels, a screen on Jones. Edwards, no good.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Here's Jones. He takes it in.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
One thing that always stands out, Clark, the way Derek Jones Jr. can levitate off the floor.
Yeah, he's got tremendous bounce. And you're right, he can just suspend himself in the air, which is unique. And it allows him to be an excellent defender because he can be 5 feet away from a guy and still bother him with his bounce and his length. And he's also become a pretty good corner pocket three-point shooter, too.
Harden against Edwards. Eubanks gets rebounded by Minnesota. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Outside Reed. Back to Randall. Rebounded by James Harden. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Eubanks. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And then Harden with the jam.
How about the strong D from Harden that time leading to a bucket? He is so good in the open court when he's got the ball.
Randall outside. He got it up. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. We've got James Harden. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Edwards with it. No points so far. Reed, a screen on Leonard. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Left side, Alexander Walker. From about 19, and he comes up with a bucket. The Clippers lead by 6. Harden with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Outside for Harden. Ball stolen. For 3, Randall sinks it from distance. Randall's got 10.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Here's Harden. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Edwards looking for an opening. Launches a 3. Tries to save it. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Harden. 14 points for him. Leonard inside. Reed defending. And the basket is good. Now it's a 7-point Clipper lead.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Pass to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Jones. Here's McDaniels. Outside Reed, puts up a deep 3. It doesn't go for him. The Clippers lead by 7. Left side Jones. Now here's Harden, guarded by Edwards. Harden against Edwards. 4 on the clock. Eubanks the screen. Harden. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 16.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Minnesota making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Zubats, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 9. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Leonard outside. 1:51 left in the first half. Pass to Harden. Back to Leonard. Now here's Zubats. Wide open. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. To the inside. Gobert no good. The Clippers lead by 7. Leonard passes to Dunn. Pass to Zubats. Leonard outside. Takes a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Edwards against Leonard. Now here's Gobert. Still without a bucket. And it's Randall with the jam.
For Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
And it's Harden penetrating. Pass to Zubats. And here's Jones. Leonard looking around. Zubats with a screen on McDaniels. Zubats. It's good on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Outside Harden. Here's Dunn. Driving in. It's blocked by Gobert. Randall right side. Up and over Dunn. Outside McDaniels. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Using the vertical. Wow.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Leonard for 3, and we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Alongside
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. He's out there. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Rebound, Minnesota.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Julius Randle's checked in for Minnesota. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. On the wing, Alexander Walker, defended by Dunn. Got a hand on it. Jones feels it out. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Eubanks. Pulls up on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Eubanks, he's got 9. Timberwolves trail by 3. Randle outside. Inside. Here's Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Harden, the pass to Jones, to the paint. And the layup falls. 18 points for him.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
To the inside, here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Clippers making a switch here. Zubac is checked in. The Clippers in the lead. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Zubac with a screen on Randle. 6 on the shot clock. Jones. And he banks in the layup. Jones has got his second basket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 3. And stolen by Edwards. Edwards driving. And, oh, he just jams it right over Ivica Zubac.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Jones with a screen on McDaniels. Leonard passes to Jones. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Pass to McDaniels. Edwards a screen on Harden. Here's McDaniels. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's tipped. And he recovers it. And the basket by Leonard. And Chris Finch has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. It's Edwards on the wing. to the middle. Here's McDaniels. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Like the determination. McDaniels not backing down.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. 3-point lead. Down low. Here's Jones, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
It's McDaniels on the wing. Hits the trifecta. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Harden against Edwards. Back to Eubanks. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Pass to Alexander Walker. And again, it's Minnesota with a three. The Clippers trail. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Harden. Good work defensively by Randall.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Stolen by Jones. Here's Harden. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Knocked away. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. With 1 on the clock. And that's not going to go. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. On the floor for the Clippers. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's James Harden. And it's Jones in at the 3. Dunn, the pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. Rebound Minnesota. Randall outside. Takes it inside. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters. Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
Leonard against Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Edwards flexing on them now, bully ball inside.
Leonard on the wing. Back to Harden. Pass to Jones. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Outside, Alexander Walker. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive and scoring the ball, they go to another level.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game. It has paid off.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. It's a three-point game. Outside read from downtown. Jones grabs the board. The Clippers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And Edwards the bucket on the assist from Randall. Edwards has got 12 points in just the second half. Eubanks the screen. Leonard for 3. Yep, right through the net.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Right side, Alexander Walker. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Eubanks, the pass to Harden. Back to Eubanks for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside McDaniels. To the inside. A kick out to Edwards. Pass to Alexander Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Randall outside. And Chris Finch has called timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Reed. Outside, Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 5. Right side, Edwards. The 3. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Randall against Jones. Randall, the pass to Reed. Reed sets a screen. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And he makes it. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Jones.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
First free throw is good, and that brings him with an 8. Good on both.
So the Clippers win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We've got Harden. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the small forward. Now, here's Bridges. Towns kicks to Anunoby. No good with the triple. Brunson against Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Brunson goes in. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Dunn left side. Nobody near Leonard. Connects from three-point range. Leonard's got 5.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Brunson. Hart the pass to Anunoby.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Eubanks, defended by Towns. Harden scanning the floor. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
To the middle, here's Anunoby. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
I'll tell you, at 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
To the inside, it's tipped. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Towns. Finished off the break.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
7-4.
Harden against Anunoby. Outside Leonard. Fires from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got 8 points.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now, I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Hard against Leonard to the paint. And Jones slams it in.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's the screen. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Misses the three. The Knicks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Brunson, good.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Harden finds Leonard. Back to Harden. Outside Leonard. All sorts of time. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got 10.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Towns. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Clippers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So for the Clippers right now, Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's done in at the shooting guard. Here's Leonard, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 12 points for him. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Towns with the steal. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Harden dishes to Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. 6 on the shot clock. A three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks with the lead. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard, Jalen Brunson, these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Brunson outside. Down low. Stolen by Harden. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
You love James Harden. Being opportunistic, gets the theft and sets a teammate for a transition opportunity.
Towns with the bucket.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Harden. He takes it in and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without drawing contact.
Achua, he's checked in for Towns.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Anunoby is screen on Hart. Bridges passes to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Harden grabs the miss.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Outside, Jones. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
1:49 left in the second quarter. Zubac's a screen on Anunoby. Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 8. The Knicks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.129 left now here in the second. Pass to Achua. Anunoby outside. Shot clock at 5. Floats one. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Zubac against Bridges. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
And talk about victors and guys who play to their strength. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin. A 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
New York shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches a point guard position as a scorer. And boy, this guy can light you up.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the half. Harden against Anunoby. And now we've got the intentional foul. The Clippers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
It's been great watching Ivica Zubac's growth. This guy, his game has evolved and his role is increasing.
New York's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Brunson kicks to Achua. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Achua's got 5 points so far. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Oh, no. He's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
When they go to the intentional foul, New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Los Angeles making a switch here. The Clippers trail.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Brunson. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Number 2, Miles McBride.
That will count. He beat
the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Leonard, that's for two. Bridges with the board. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Bridges sets the screen for Brunson. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Brunson. Bridges got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks. Inside. Leonard dunks it down with force.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year, and he's been able in the most leveraged moments of a season to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Shoots over Towns. Eubanks, no good. The Knicks leading by 4. And it's Towns penetrating, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
Leonard the pass to Harden. Banked in off the glass. 10 points for James Harden.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Jones against Bridges. Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. That's now 8 points for OG Anunoby. And it's done in the corner. Over Brunson. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Well, Chris Dunn, remarkably comfortable in the mid-range. You get him the ball in that spot, he'll take care of the rest.
And Towns throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New York leading by 7. Towns finds Brunson. Hart with a screen on Leonard. Brunson with it. Leonard picks him up. Towns wide open. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Clippers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet. 7'2" wingspan. Says twice on the pipes.
Towns down low. Eubanks defending. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside.
Yeah, that's just an innate awareness that the clock is putting you under duress. Jalen Brunson calmly delivers.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to Leonard. Harden against Anunoby. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Los Angeles with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
1:03 left in the third. Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist in the game now. Harden against Anunoby. Here's Eubanks. And the Clippers miss again. Knicks on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. Bridges outside. To the paint. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy. Just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Knicks making a change here. Achua's checked in. Clippers trail by 13. Stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Hard against Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. The three from Harden. Just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Knicks, up 10. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, they've got Bones Highland, Harden out there with Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot.
Clippers substitution.
Leonard, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Pass to Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Up top, Leonard. Jones with the screen on Hart. Puts one up from 19. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Leonard.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And Towns throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. It's Harden with the drive. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Pass to Eubanks. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Here's Dunn. And it's good. 2 points.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Bridges passes to Hart. Now Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Clippers trail by 12. Harden outside. The shot. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Brunson scanning the floor. Hart kicks to Brunson. From outside, off the mark. Clippers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Leonard over Hart. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bridges dishes to Towns. Hart wide open. He fires. A 3-pointer is right on target. Hart's got himself on the board with 3 there. Leonard with the ball. Brunson picks him up. And that one's good. Leonard.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson against Leonard. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closer.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
Eubanks the pass to Harden. Back to Eubanks. Shoots over Brunson. It's rebounded by New York. And stolen by Leonard. He drains the quick shot. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter.
You've got to keep the defense on their heels, and Kawhi consistently able to make pull-up jump shots.
It's Brunson, top of the key. Empty that time from Leonard.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
So it's the Knicks now. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Hart kicks to Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Nice open look, but it's no good.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And the rejection by Towns. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed. All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
Tip-off goes to the Thunder. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Harden. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. It's Dort on the wing. Williams on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And Gilgeous-Alexander good for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
And Shea putting it on a string so hard to stay on top of him as a defender.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks, and stolen by Holmgren. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And the shot goes down.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
I asked him specifically about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket. So let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. EA?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the free throw.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And defensive. You have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Harden with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Williams a screen on Leonard. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With the crossover, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And so here are the Clippers, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Graham.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Here's Harden. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Thunder leading by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Pass to Eubanks. There's the triple. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Harden drives in. The shot's good. Harden's got 5 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to Holmgren. Williams in the post, working on Jones. Some room here for Williams. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. 27 seconds left in the first quarter here. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Now here's Holmgren. Three-pointer, no good. Eubanks with it. Outside for Harden. Pass to Leonard. Gets it off. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Thunder.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Dunn in at the 2. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Leonard outside. Top of the key. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Leonard's got 5 points. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Leonard for 3. The putback. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw in this game.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Jones, he's checked in for Eubanks. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Dunn, the pass to Jones. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Leonard. And here's the fast break. Great hustle, Leonard.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Holmgren. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thunder leading by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
To the middle. Outside for Harden. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him. Williams against Jones. Here's Holmgren. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Dort against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Here goes Leonard. Here's Jones. Stolen by Caruso. 1:07 left in the second. Dort's shot is good.
Dort stepping in just a little bit and gets to the mid-range and shows some confidence there.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Leonard against Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Now into the lineup for the Thunder, number 22, Kaysen Wallace.
Jones finds Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. The teardrop, stolen by Caruso. Dort outside. It's Dort on the wing to the paint. Williams on the wing. Leonard defending. The fader. Outside for Dort. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And he gets it to go. So Dort's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Got it off in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, ending the quarter up 10. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Timeout. Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault, starting the second half. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with Kaysen Wallace. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Outside, Williams. Over Harden. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Williams has got 7 points.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Dort against Harden. Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him. Deflected! Williams from long range. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 10.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Shoots over Caruso. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational for him.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, BA, he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Here's Harden. The Thunder making their last shot. Dunn right side, and stolen by Williams. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. From the high post. Williams misses. Clippers trail by 15. Outside Harden. Now here's Eubanks. Knocked loose. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Harden scanning the floor. Eubanks the screen. Harden can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Here's Williams. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Timeout.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein comes in for Holmgren, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace.
Isaiah Hartenstein. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 kept alive. And Hartenstein gets it to go. And the Thunder lead by 18.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
First team
The ruling on the floor is
shooting
overturned.
for Oklahoma City.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Stolen by Caruso. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Clippers trail by 18. Pass to Eubanks. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Eubanks, he's got 5 points now this quarter.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside for Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. Hartenstein. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Dunn, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Dunn. From deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder leading by 17 at the end of the period. Defense is set. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Timeout.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
On the court, all right, fans, time to get loud. Get yourself a free.
On defense, the Clippers. 17-point game. Here's the three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Harden. The 3 ball. Knocks down the long J.
You could see that coming. Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. Screen by Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander from outside the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks, he's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Eubanks the screen. 3-pointer. Harden misses. Oklahoma City leading by 17. Dort with it. Harden picks him up. That's tipped. Pass to Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Never dialed back. SGA determined on the finish.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Leonard's shot's good.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Pass to Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard defending. 6 to shoot. 16 feet out. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Tipped away. Here's Caruso. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
So he gets them both. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And the Clippers making a change here. Jones is checked in.
Number 23.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And that one's good. Holmgren. Holmgren's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Now Harden releases. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries it from 19. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Thunder.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Jones with a screen on Dort. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Fader on the way. Harden against Dort. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now. Oklahoma City has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Leonard defending. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jones with the block. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jones. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Now here's Williams.
So the Clippers win the tip. And the Clippers starting 5. We've got Bogdanovich. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
It's stolen by Jones. Pass to Leonard. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Nobody near Leonard. Drains it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Clippers. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And here's Leonard. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. And then Jones with the jam.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Edwards passes to Alexander Walker. Can't connect from short range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
A shot by Harden, wide open. On the wing, Harden. The tray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Harden with it. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Harden. With the teardrop, and it's good on the way in. Harden's got 5.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
Here's McDaniels. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Harden kicks to Bogdanovich. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
And if you let Bogdanovich square up from mid-range, it's going to be a long night.
Down low, here's Alexander Walker. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Stripped it away. Pass to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Grady lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reid after going undrafted back in 2019? He is really showing him, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
Now, here's Reid. Hasn't made one yet. And the 3-ball is good.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Eubanks. Jones, the pass to Bogdanovich. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Edwards, a screen on Jones. Here's Alexander Walker.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
It's not going to go for him. The Clippers trail. And Bogdanovich kicks to Leonard. Looking to end the run. Shoots the three. And Bogdanovich, the bucket on the assist from Leonard. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
A dead-eye shooter. Bogdan working off the pass there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Great D that time from Leonard.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Bogdanovich sets the pick for Harden. Driving the lane, can't cash in from close range. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Los Angeles on top, up 1. And we'll get it going after this from... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Harden. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Screen by Leonard. Now Harden. He has 7. It's good. And it's 7 points for Bogdanovich. So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Leonard. Reed with a screen for Edwards. It's deflected, and so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. So it's the Timberwolves now. They trail by 3. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Harden against Edwards. Now, here is Harden, guarded closely. Eubanks the pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Nice jump shot. Good. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Randall a screen on Bogdanovich. It's tipped. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. And then jammed down as it goes right over Anthony Edwards.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Bogdanovich, that's for 2, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Jones checked in for the Clippers. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Edwards against Harden. Outside Leonard. Pass to Jones. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's the Clippers. They're on a 14-6 run. Bogdanovich, no luck.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Here's Edwards. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Alexander Walker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Harden kicks to Bogdanovich. Here's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Edwards passes to Reed. To the middle. Stolen by Jones. Leonard against Edwards. Leonard the pass to Harden. Kicks it out to Jones. From deep. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Kicks it out to Jones. Off target on the 15-footer.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And so that's the end of the first half. Clippers lead by 6. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Here with Ty.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Anthony Edwards out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Reed in at the 5. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And the Clippers making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in. Knocked loose. Kawhi puts it down hard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight well, you are in for a show.
You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you ask, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Leonard with the bucket.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Here's Randall. And he gets the whistle. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
The shot from 20 feet away, and it's Leonard missing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
Clippers leading by 5. Harden scanning the floor. Outside, Bogdanovich. Shoots over Alexander Walker. A nice shot by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 14 points.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Edwards with the floater, and he sinks the layup.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
On the wing, Harden. Edwards defending. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Randall. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
Both free throws good from Randall.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Harden. Rebound, Minnesota. Edwards with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Randall left side. There's the drive. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 3. Harden kicks to Jones. Here's Eubanks, defended by Gobert. Eubanks, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Edwards. He takes it in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Harden against Edwards. Harden the pass to Jones. Back to Harden. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
The Clippers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in, and we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Leonard.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Randall outside. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Los Angeles leading by 4. Harden outside. 59 seconds left to play here in the third. And again, no good by the Clippers. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. It's good from long range.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Batum with the steal. Now here's Bogdanovich, defended by Alexander Walker. Lets it go. Bogdanovich, no luck.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
DiVincenzo with the screen on Harden. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. To the paint. And Jones slams it in.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
3 seconds left. And Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And here's DiVincenzo. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what folk.
Tie game in Minnesota. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. Now with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we've got Harden. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 2. Outside Leonard. 5 to shoot. Here's Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards looking it over. Randall from outside. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Bogdanovich has got 4 rebounds in this game. Back to Harden. Pass to Leonard. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Alexander Walker. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Harden the pass to Eubanks. And the 3 off target. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. A 2-point game. Randall outside. Over to the wing. And the wide open shot from Reed. Off target from three-point range. And for the Clippers, their shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. And the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. That's 10 points for Jaden McDaniel. Harden against Edwards. Outside Leonard. Out to the right wing. Shoots over McDaniel. Again, the Clippers.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Ball's knocked loose.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backdoor.
Knocks down the three ball.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
It's Harden with the drive. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Stolen by Harden. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. 2 points. That one goes. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. They set the pick. Outside Edwards. Here's Reed. No good from outside.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now, here is Harden, defended by Alexander Walker. Clock at 6. Here's Harden, and he banks in the layup. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
55 seconds left in the game. Leonard looking over the floor. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers. Here's Edwards. Over Leonard. Edwards finds Alexander Walker. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden the pass to Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Alexander Walker. No dice from the high post. So the Clippers with the win. A solid win. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. So first.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's James Harden. And it's Bogdanovich in at the shooting guard position. Shot clock at 5. And the shot's good.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Harden against Anunoby. Eubanks the screen. Harden, the pass to Bogdanovic. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Leonard. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
And it's Brunson missing. Here's Harden. Here's Eubanks. He drops it from range.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Brunson passes to Hart. And it's Brunson missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Harden. Here he goes. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Outside Hart from downtown. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Hart's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Shoots. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Brunson, nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Harden finds Bogdanovic. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
This speaks to the level of confidence Bogdanovic possesses, looking to shoot immediately off the catch.
Towns with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Brunson passes to Towns. No good on the triple.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Outside Harden. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Hard against Leonard. Outside Bogdanovic. Clock at 4. Over Brunson. Bogdanovic, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Left side, Harden. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Down low, here's Hart. The rebound by Bogdanovic.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And Anunoby pulls it down.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And that one's good, Brunson.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And stolen by Jones. Bogdanovic with it. Towns covering. Outside Bogdanovic. No good on the 3. New York trailing. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And it's Towns with the power finish.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he knocks down the first one.
Eubanks at the line. 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Knicks have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Over to the left wing. 3 on the clock. Towns gets the bucket.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
And so he makes both from the line.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And there's Towns on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 7.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Knicks out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Towns. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Hart. Now Towns. Into the lane. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Harden surveying the D. That one no good. And some solid defense from Towns. Knicks leading by 3. Outside McBride. Towns outside. Outside Anunoby. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden pass to Eubanks. Leonard against Towns. And so they foul intentionally. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. New York making a switch here. Jewish checked in. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Coach, no doubt, wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Eubanks the screen. Clock at 6. Pulls it. Leonard, good.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Hart from long range. The long distance 3 is buried. Hart's got 8.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Harden against Anunoby. Leonard looking around. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. New York leading by 4. Now here's McBride. Still no points. Three-pointer, Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, a high-motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Pass to Eubanks. The three is up. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And again, New York with the triple.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Pass to Bridges. 1:19 left in the second period. Hart passes to Achua. Just 5 on the clock. Achua with the dunk.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And Bridges, here we go. And it's blocked by Harden.
James Harden, when he's locked in and focused, can be an excellent defensive player. Oh, Weiss on the pipes on that one.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
New York has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Outside Achua. Achua with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Harden against Anunoby. Screen by Leonard. Bogdanovich finds Harden. Let's go with a 3. The putback. Achua with a rebound. Knicks leading by 4. McBride passes to Achua. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Outside Harden. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, James Harden out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the 3. Brunson against Leonard. Towns down low. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Leonard passes to Eubanks. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Eubanks, he's got 11. New York leading by 4. It's Hart on the wing, defended by Bogdanovich. Here's Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Now Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Harden against Anunoby. Back to Harden. Lets the three fly. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Hart passes to Anunoby. Back to Hart. Here's Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Leonard. Brunson driving. Yep, count it. Give him 8.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
Clippers trail by 5. Now Harden. He's got 15. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Bogdanovich. Puts up a 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Bogdanovich has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
And an intentional foul right there. And timeout called by Ty Lue. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of a timeout.
Jones, he's checked in for the Clippers. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Hart with a screen on Leonard. Brunson on the drive.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first.
At the line, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's Los Angeles now. 4-point game. Outside Harden. Right side Jones. Fires the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bogdanovich. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. To the inside. Kicks it out Towns. There's the 3. New York again can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Harden with it. Towns covering. Outside Jones. Back to Harden. Outside Jones. Pass to Leonard. Jones with the ball. Poke loose. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard passes to Bogdanovich. Hart pulls it in.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
New York leading by 4. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Back to Hart. With some arc. The kick out to Brunson. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden finds Leonard. Ooh, poked away. Now Bogdanovich to the paint. Leonard doesn't hold back.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
To the middle. Here's Anunoby.
Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
New York shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Second personal foul. 5th team foul.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. Pass to Jones. Brunson against Bogdanovich. Over Brunson. Bogdanovich, no good. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. New York leading by 5. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brunson taking his time here. And he drives in, outside Hart. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assistant. The game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And New York has possession. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
And he commits the intentional foul. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. For the Clippers, Eubanks comes in for Jones, and it's Bogdanovich in for Powell. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Brunson with it. Bridges outside. Kicks it out, Towns. 6 to shoot. Oh, stolen by Harden. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Leonard, good.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
To the inside. Stolen by Harden. And here comes the break. Shot by Leonard, no good. 3 on 3. Anunoby for 3. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Clippers trail by 4. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Jones. This one for 3. New York, no good that time either. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the right side. Fires for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Eubanks, the pass to Jones. Here's Leonard. Pass to Harden. Shoots over Anunoby. Harden misses. Knicks leading by 6. Now here's Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Towns, right side. Back to Brunson. Driving in. Oh, Brunson cutting through the lane.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Bogdanovich finds Leonard. Knocked away. Back to Bogdanovich. Takes a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. To the paint. Here's Hart. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Boy, how about that conversion by Jalen Brunson? This has become a staple of his game.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Towns with the ball. Now Bogdanovich defending. Towns, that's good. Towns has got 20 points.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Leonard's got room. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Knicks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Towns for 3, gets the 3 ball to go. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Back to Eubanks.
From Kawhi Leonard.
Launches it from deep.